This will be our brand new playthrough of Oxygen Not Included because I want to use the new DLC. The new DLC, the Frosty Planet pack, looks fun. I do like playing in cold planets. I do have a lot of experience in this game, though I consider myself somewhat beginner because there's still a lot of things I have to learn about late game, a lot that I haven't done in late game Oxygen Not Included. And of course, every time I come back to Oni, it's been a while since I've played, and then that means I forget things. So there will be a little bit of that, relearning the game. Chow, thank you so much for contributing. Thank you for being here. Darl, thank you for contributing to the BG3 challenge. We'll probably end up, as long as we hit that amount, we'll end up having BG3, Baldur's Gate 3, as a main game for a couple weeks. As I have not ever played it and was just gifted it. So that's pretty exciting. Simto, thank you for contributing as well. Thank you for being here. So we aren't going to go back to Berry Rage Base, although Berry Rage Base was pretty interesting. We did get pretty far with this one. And, I don't know. I mean, I was like kind of hoping to get to the end game with it, but then I got, I think, a little bit burnt out on Oni. And here we are. And we're gonna start another new one. And this is what always happens. I always play survival. There is a no sweat option. Yeah, I always play survival. I don't know. Okay, so Asteroid Style, Classic, Spaced Out. More emphasis on space travel. Or the lab. Alternative gameplay experiences, including experimental scenarios designed for special events. Excuse me? Yes, ask Ilana how many dupes she's killed in CO2 pits. Oh. It was only a few. I was sad about it. We did lose like four dupes in that playthrough in Berry Rage. It was an accident. Wow, guys. Exactly. See, Decent Lily gets it. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, and I mean that was the first time I ever really worked with oil and petroleum. And that's where they died, right? So is the lab something with the new DLC? Should I be doing the lab? I don't know where the lab came from. It almost feels like it's the new DLC. Whoa, Jess, hi. How are you? Good to see you. Jess has been playing Oxygen Not Included and has definitely made me want to play more Oni. For sure. It's a really good game, a game that I love a lot. Just I was saying last time I did it, we got to cycle 260 on this playthrough, and I got kind of burnt out on it. Lab is from some time ago. It's more challenging. Okay. I'm gonna go classic experience then. A Moo asteroid. Tundra asteroid. I mean, you're always starting on the Terra asteroid. What's this? A fragment of Frosty's starting world with sub-zero temperatures throughout. Duplicates who work in sub-zero temperatures will need to wear or build warming equipment. Ice caves, pool, nectar. Why is all this turned off? Snow-laden nectar biome is home to the massive bonbon tree. This complex plant produces nectar. Why are these turned off? It's so difficult to wrap your head around. I've made some good progress, but I'm gonna need a day off from the brain thingy. Yeah, absolutely. Second planet to the right above. Oh, thank you. There we go. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. I was like, why is it automatically the Terra one? Because I didn't realize that you could select up here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna wanna do this one. The Ceres asteroid. Large glaciers. Huge chunks of primordial ice are scattered across this world. Geoactive. This world has more geysers and vents than usual. Yes, Frosty Planet pack. Heck yeah. Okay, target details? Nearby asteroid is a Stinko Swamp asteroid. Sounds awesome. It wasn't chaos. It was a chaos lobster. Chaos lobster. Chaos lobster. Lob, hello. How are you? Hi. Ask me to join, folks. If you want to get in the name queue, I'm going to rename our dupes after you. Unique local life forms. The Mu asteroid sounds really good. I want to go there. All right, well, this is what we're going to do. Story traits, 5 traits. Somnium synthesizer. Critoflexomatic. The hermit. Huh. So these are like possible stories that you can encounter in this playthrough? Because I've done the hermit. We've met the hermit. I don't know. Interesting. What are the traits of this? More geysers? I do like more geysers. I'll take that. It's IPA day? Love a good IPA. So does Darl. I think you're right, Lob. I have it in my head that way too. It's just because Darl doesn't know what's good. Is everyone following Jess? You should be following Jess. Jess is awesome. Jess is one of my teammates, and also, like I said, has been playing a lot of Oni. And I've been hanging out watching Jess play some Oni. Hello? Okay, there we go. Rocketry. So is Ilano Rama a night dweller? Hi. Thank you. We're gonna get new people. Immune to chilly surroundings. Immune to chilly surroundings. Okay, I really like that person then. I want to keep them. Because they're immune to chilly surroundings. This person has increased machinery, so they could cook and do machinery, but we have someone who likes cuisine over here, and we already said we're going to keep Freya. So maybe we'll re-roll Jean again. Again, I already have someone doing husbandry. Pilot. Digging in machinery is more interesting, Catalina. Decreased construction is not great, but like at least to start, everyone can do construction, so both the other two people can do construction. They're very happy and they can be very bitter. Yeah, Yeah, a night dweller. Yes, yes. You had top berries last month. And I was actually surprised because I think you like kind of came into a lot of berries on the last day of the month. I did not remember you being at the top. I was impressed. I was going to say that sometimes an IPA that has like a fruity hazy IPA combats some of the hoppiness and makes it taste really good. I don't like lagers. Yeah, same. You went all in. Nice. Oh, heck yeah. Nice. Okay, so we could take this person as a farmer. We won't have a researcher. Oh, I kind of like this person. They have agricultural, but they also have machining and strength. And they start with a tier 2 digging skill. That's like almost too many jobs, though. What if I go for a researcher here? Okay. I think this is fine. With this group, I could stick with the 3 of them for quite some time because a couple of them, well, they all have a couple of interests. So you wouldn't have to just have 1 job per person if you wanted to. I always seem to end up getting a lot of duplicates, and then it's very difficult to do things like, say, make bedrooms for every single one of them, right? So maybe we'll try to keep it smaller and just have really good colonists. Your home directory is borked? Stock and read only? That's not good. Nice, wetter, crispy cider. That sounds good. Dry cider. Fental, hello. I hate lagers too. They cheat in fighting games. I don't understand the reference. Lagers? I don't know. I think this is a group. I'm gonna go ahead and name them right away. So if you haven't yet, do exclamation join. Exclamation join. The ambient temperatures of this planet are inhospitably low. I've detected the ruins of a scientifically advanced settlement buried deep beneath our landing site. Ooh, heck yes. That's cool. If my duplicates can survive the journey into this frosty planet's core, we could use this newfound technology to build a colony like no other. I'm Steven. Hi, how's it going? Yes, join the name queue. We're gonna name them right now. I'm so excited. If anyone does not know my history with Oni, I've been playing it since it was in early access. I have always really enjoyed this game, but I haven't gotten that far with late game. And there's been a lot of things added to the game since my first couple 100 hours. So it does feel like I'm kind of new at the game at times. And of course, we're doing like no backseating. So unless I'm specifically asking a question and indicate that I'm specifically looking for an answer, we ask that people refrain from providing the tips and tricks. Is that how you spell oxygen? Yeah. Okay. Let me make sure I spelled it correctly. Oxygen Man Lex is our first person. Our first person being the one who is a quick learner, building impaired duplicate, so they're not good at construction, but they are good at research, aka Hacker Man, Oxygen Man Lex. Perfect. Next up, Meatplicant. MJ with Meatplicant. Meatplicant is a little bit into mining, a little bit machinery, a little bit strength, a little bit agriculture. So you're probably gonna be digging, doing machinery and farming. Replicant. And then we have our immune to frosty weather person. I am Steven. I am Steven. I am Steven. You are the one that I thought had a cool trait, which was frostproof, immune to chilly surroundings. You're a yodeler with a small bladder, innately stylish and destructive when stressed. You like animals and cooking. And yes, I saw someone referenced it. The animals in the new pack, they look really cool. They look really cute, which was definitely something that appealed to me in wanting to check it out. Tape drives are still a thing. Sparker Ruster says that he looks into tape drives every couple years. Really? Cold means nothing to me, but hold up, I gotta pee. Exactly, that's your character. That's your character. But there's someone else with a small bladder too? Or did I end up yeah, okay, I ended up getting rid of the other small bladders, so we don't have 2 of those, which is good. The other one is a mouth breather, which means they consume more oxygen, which is a little bit risky, but we took it given their interests. So let's go to work priorities first and just essentially make sure that people that like things are doing the things they like. Not you. Okay. For now, that's fine. Replicant, because they have a strength skill, is going to help with tidying, I think. And who did I decide is doing machining? Also Meeplicant? Oh boy. It'll be fine. You just have a lot of work to do. You'll be fine. All right, so let's look at our planet. I already see things that I've never seen before. A phlox. Phlox.
It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Fine.
Phloxes are non-hostile critters that graze on live and fallen pike apples. Pike apple bush. Pike apple bushes produce pike apple, useful yet almost unbearably fragrant food. Alveovera. Alveoveras consume carbon dioxide and ice and form harvestable oxalate deposits. Whoa. Interesting. Interesting. Shareberry plant. Shareberries are incapable of propagating, but can be harvested for a single food serving. Okay. Anything else? There's research portal and a wood heater awaiting delivery of wood. Adilla flower. Adillas are decorative plants with soft pom-pom shaped blossoms. Gazing dreamily at them has a positive effect on morale. Fancy decor item. Cool. Okay, I would like to... we're gonna dig down... and over. No, I don't want to get rid of these. Leave those in the ground. That one's fine. Let's go ahead and build a ladder here. They're all cold. They're very cold. Wow. So... Interesting. Noticing immediately that they're using the wood from the stockpile we were given to build the ladder, because we have nothing else to build the ladder. So I've queued it up as the wood, and I'm wondering if that's the best choice, but I don't see anything else to build with. Cinnabar ore. Zool! Holy heck! Zool, thank you so heck much for the 100 stream watch streak. 100 streams in a row. Wow. 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 Zool, that's incredible. Thank you for spending so much time here. This is really wonderful. So, when flax antlers are fully grown, they harden into shearable wood. Oh, okay. I was like, what's the point in them? Shiver State said the flax is their new favorite thing. And I was like, what's so great about this flax? Tell me more. Harvesting into wood is actually pretty legit, especially if we live somewhere where we don't have materials for building. What are we going to do? Coat rack. There's a coat. There's a coat for one of them. We don't have water. We're probably gonna have to make water through the melting of snow and ice. Maybe. What did we just get? I really want them to make this. Water and food not included. Yeah, for sure. That's part of the problem, right? And like with new biomes, that's kind of the fun. Is like now out of nowhere, we have no idea what to expect with this. I guess I could have guessed that there wouldn't be water, but I'm used to there being water. Okay. Heat. Heat. Well, they just immediately turned it on. They're probably gonna need to sleep near the warmth, right? What are you wearing? Are you wearing anything? I feel like there's a place, and I don't remember where you can tell them that they can put on clothes. Have you checked the hourglass looking thing? Not yet. We have to click on that. Good point, Thoridoc. Where do I tell them to put on this outfit? Oh, here. Okay, so now Oxygen Man Lex is no longer super cold. Are you buried? You're buried. Unbury them, please. Adilla seed.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
everyone roll for initiative.
Mitch, hi, friend. How are you? Good to see you. I hope everything's going well. Okay, they're bored now. So we could definitely set up some beds. This has a +5 decor. I don't want to get rid of it because of that. Yeah, I guess we'll just set up some beds like this. Functional research decryptor with 1 transmission remaining. Wonder if I should save that for better research. More challenging research. What am I gonna do about water? Speeds up the conversion of polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. Huh. Okay. Really, research would be the next most pressing thing. I don't really want to put it right here next to the toilet. I guess I could. Maybe we'll put it over here instead. Calico Kobold, enjoy your lurks. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I just remembered to turn off those channel point redemptions from RimWorld since we're not doing RimWorld today. Okay, so there's a lot of... They're so cute when they hop. Look at their tails. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of these pike apples that could be harvestable if we get into range of them. We can't build... Oh, we can build storage. We have gotten some... We've gotten some metal. This cinnabar ore, it's our only metal. This BG3 channel points thing is so tempting, but I want another unicorn. Choices are hard. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I really like that there's tempting options in channel points. Otherwise, it feels like they're not very fun. They're not really like... If you don't have like a fun use for them. I don't know. Holy heck, that's amazing. So they're like spinning up oxalite ore. That's super cool. Nut Jam Jr. Hi, thank you so much for contributing. You just Googled cinnabar. Allegedly, it is pretty toxic. The ore, it's an actual ore? Cool. I guess this isn't a good place to sleep then. I'm gonna deconstruct these. And that way I can put a bed here. Research discovered. Eureka! Cookie, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. Eureka, we've decrypted the research portal's final transmission. New buildings have become available. Wood heater, ice liquefier, and wood tile. One file was labeled open this first. I wonder if I should have gotten rid of that then. Hmm. How much wood do we have? Maybe I will do this. All right, what was that log? Did I lose it? Here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everything is under control. Your VIP package includes an exclusive set of bespoke survival supporting technology, a comprehensive tenant's handbook with everything you need to maintain homeostasis in your new home. Missing attachment. When life gets you down, popular wisdom says, look up. That is incorrect. Please direct your attention downward. This will ensure a pleasant stretch for tense cervical muscles. It will also help you locate the color-coded lines painted on the ground, directing you to the sustainably heated comfort headquarters down below. And remember, survival is success. Tense what now? Tense cervical muscles. Oh, interesting. Sublimator's creator egg and clothing is non-standard. It's already pulled out. Never used to exist like that, but I've always pulled it out anyway. So that's good to know. I'm gonna do everything but liquefiable and put them in there. And then I'm gonna ask them to sweep. So these are actually really great if they stay on the bottom. So we might want to try to keep them on the bottom by starting to build upwards. I know it says they want me to go down. I just want to get to a point of like being able to survive before we start going down. Can we make a snow tile out of snow? Oh, I can build tile out of snow. Oh. Well, that'll help with some things. Yeah, so the one that doesn't have a sweater, Meeplicant has to keep going back to warm up. So who's gonna be researching? Is that gonna be Oxygen Man Lex? It is. Okay, so one thing we could do is we could switch the sweater from Oxygen Man Lex to Meeplicant, so that way Meeplicant, who's running out and doing more stuff, doesn't have to come back for heat. And then Oxygen Man Lex, we could put a heater next to... We could put a heater next to the research. We're not gonna be able to do research if we don't have water. Huh. Verity, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you had a good stream. You were playing Escape from Tarkov. Nice. Were you working on anything like specific?
Everyone say hello.
Thank you so much for the raid. I really heck appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. If you do not know me, hi, I'm Milano Rama. I am a Remote Plus streamer, which of course is how we know Camarity. But also I play a lot of other games. I like games like Oxygen Not Included. This is one of my favorite games, but I haven't played in a while, and we're picking it back up for the new DLC. So there's some new interesting things that we're trying to make sense of as we learn a game over again with hundreds of hours in it. You know, that kind of thing.
For the love of RimWorld!
You did some RimWorld too? Nice, nice. That's great. So you started out in RimWorld and then chilled out in Escape from Tarkov? Steel Dragons, how's it going? Five Dragon, good to have you. Camarity likes to rim the world. This is NetJam Jr. with both of the DLC And we are specifically playing this scenario, the planet from the new DLC, the Frosty Planet pack. Puppy, it's Brisk. I wish you from the bottom of my heart a day. I wish you a day. I hope your day is good. It's very cold in this Frosty Planet pack. We're giving it a try. The new DLC. Yeah. It's a Meefalo. It's a Muffalo slash Beefalo slash something. Y'all, I gotta say bye to my dog. Hold on. Hi, I'm Ilana. I really like RimWorld. I also like cute things. I'm a mom. I try to stay optimistic and positive, and I've been having a really bad week, so let's go play my favorite game, RimWorld.
I heckin' appreciate all of
But I'm back.
Wait, see? Are you sure? Hey, hey.
But I'm back. Hi. I was saying bye to my dog. It's okay. I was saying bye to my dog because he's going to the doggy place for the weekend while we go away. So my husband asked me if I wanted to say goodbye to the dog. Sorry about that. Your highest achievement was to make an over-engineered wastewater management system. Ooh, yeah, that's basically the thing, right? Like, I haven't done a perfect base. I haven't done the full everything that you can do in Oni. But some of the builds I've done some really cool
Osiris
things in.
1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Hi, Osiris. And it feels like those accomplishments are enough that I'm like getting satisfaction out of the game, even though I still feel like there's so much I don't understand, right? This looks really cool. This Mammoth, I want one. Can it be my pet? Mammoths are lumbering, non-hostile creatures that subsist on plume squash. Their thick overcoats can be shortened for reed fiber. They are like muffalos. We have a name queue. We do, because we only have 3 dupes right now. So as soon as we get another one, we'll be naming it from the name queue. Thank you again, Camarity, for the raid. That's awesome. Y'all go say hi to Camarity sometime. And Camarity, of course, if you need to go lurking and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. It's important that you take care of yourself. Yeah, for now, this is fine. I just realized we do have enough metal for this. I was gonna say we don't have enough metal for this, but I think we do. I think it was spam. I don't know what that call was. Can't be important. All my favorite people are here. That's not entirely true, but you can believe it, chat. Stephanie, how's it going? Yeah, go cook dinner for the family. That sounds good. Enjoy. Thank you again for the raid. All right, so you are sleeping here. Low oxygen, huh? How's our algae supply? We have none. None. Okay, that's fine. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I kind of want to make like a room over here and put our research in our bedroom in it and then put a heater there. Because this heater only heats like that space around it. It's not that big. So it's not heating this whole area. But we're also going to start running out of food if we don't get food going. So, Hacker Man, Oxygen Man Lex, please research. Research? We need power. Okay. They're working on it. They just need power. Interesting. It gives them like a mood debuff of frost resist. That's kind of cool. I usually like to do 4 high because it gives you more room. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Open it up. You could also take these plants that are here and replant them lower down, possibly. I don't know what the sherberry was about. Cold seedless fruit. It's just a fruit. But that means it's food. So that could be good. Ice liquefier. Consumes wood to melt ice into water, which can be bottled for transport. Does this need electricity? No, it uses wood. What if, hear me out. No, oh my gosh. What if we put these here? And then we can put a sink here to wash their hands. Should help with the germs a little bit. I'd love to make this a room. I think it'd be better to move their bedroom up. Not because heat rises, but because carbon dioxide falls. So like right here, they're sitting in carbon dioxide. And these plants will consume some of it and give us oxalate instead. You already researched farming? Oh, wow. Plumbing would be good to get early because when they poop and pee, they make more liquid than the amount that they... Basically, it slowly increases the amount of liquid over time in your plumbing system. So you could put like a little bit of water in and use that over and over again, and it would be enough, presumably, for a little bit of colony growth as well. Also, advanced research can be really good because we can't do anything that's locked with the advanced research until we get the advanced research. I don't know if we have coal. But we could potentially go wood power. I'm going to start with the plumbing and then go from there. I don't think we have coal. We do not have coal. Okay, Lex, where is your sweater? See, there's got to be a better way to do this. How do I do this? Here, this. How do I get them to take it off? Maybe I can't. I was looking to see if there's a way to take the sweater off that the person is wearing. To give it to Meeplican, as they'll be running around more. If anyone knows if there's a way to remove a clothing item that they're already wearing, please do give me that pointer in chat. Oh, this could be a way to do it. Put a new outfit on Oxygen Man Lex, and then we could give it to Meeplican. I kind of want to do it. All right, I'm doing it. Done. Problem solved. We're coming up on an ad break. Rodri, enjoy your lurks. Rue Ronan, thanks for being here. We're gonna be doing... We'll be doing, Where's the sweater you took off? We'll do a round of words. I was gonna say we're gonna do a round of words. Where's the sweater they took off, though? Did it just disappear? I'm gonna allow them to put clothing in the bins. Maybe they'll grab it. Okay, so ice liquefier, they're just gonna do it automatically. Oh, there's nowhere to catch there's nowhere to catch it. Was I supposed to catch it somewhere? I'm supposed to catch it somewhere. Hold on. I've never used this before. What if we do something like this? And put a pitcher pump in the middle? There's no, like, minerals to build things with. This is wild. Yeah, is it just gonna pour onto the... Oh, it comes bottled. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay. We're good. All right, let's take that quick break and play some words, and I'll be back in just a little bit. I highly recommend that you stretch and get a snack or whatever you need. Now's a good time to do it. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Warehound, thanks for being here. Yeah, just my voice. Like I said, congrats, Lob, on doing very well in words. Dizzy Pixie, MJ, Wareham, Rue Ronan, Seraphony. Good job, everyone. Thank you for the break. Let's get back into some Oni. We got a lot to do, as always. I'm wondering if we get rid of this one and only have the one. The main thing is I was hoping this would be warm enough for Oxygen Man Lex. Might not be. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get the sink made, as that's gonna help. that oxygen that's a problem? Oh, you're cold. I am Steven. You gotta switch beds with Oxygen Man Lex. They're too cold. I want to move everyone up here, though, for the purposes of being able to breathe. So they can breathe. This doesn't quite heat that up, does it? Hmm. These ones probably aren't going to work, just knowing how the game is likely going to work. These need to be in, yeah, they need to be in carbon dioxide in order to work. And being up near the top, they're never going to be in carbon dioxide. So we might as well just get rid of them. One thing we could do is we could make a bedroom up here that has its own heater. Basically like just what I was doing down there, but another room up. And it'll be big enough for all of them. And then we get rid of this heater as well as these beds. And though this coat rack is cute and this flower is pretty, maybe we don't use them. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, you just buried that. Unburied the research. Oxygen Man Lex is back at it. Let's prioritize these beds so they don't freeze. And not sleep another night. I haven't taken advantage of the new points of interest or story traits yet. I think I know how they work, but not yet. You say no spoilers in image, but it sounds like it is exactly spoilers. First play of Frost Planet is fun. Lots of new stuff. Some weird systems you can manage. Excited to watch you. Full-size asteroid or small space. We're doing a full-size classic run. I kind of miss doing the full-size asteroids with our spaced out runs. I get it though, because it does definitely get you more interested in space travel and having various locations. I don't know. You can see the machine that you see in the story trait description. That's it, but nothing else. Oh, okay. I want to see. Whoa. Cool. It's wild to me to like, the idea of digging everything out is wild to me. I've never done that. Just dug everything out. But so many people do it. All the time. There's not enough oxygen in here, maybe? Okay, we're done with another research. One, we need to get the, we definitely need to get farm plots built. Where am I going to put them? I have no idea. I didn't think that far ahead. What are we growing? I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. Probably these. Pike apples. Does it need light? No. Doesn't look like it. And it seems like he can deal with just about any atmosphere. So let's just try growing some of it right here. I dig it out before I pump it into a vacuum. Speeds up comps. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No temperature computations is a speedy game. It's kind of wild to think about, though. We don't have any seeds for anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Great. Can I get seeds? That's a cute plant, not a food plant. I think the pike apple is the best thing probably for us to eat from what I can see. These obviously we can eat the share berries, but we can't plant them. They're one-time harvest. I'm going to deconstruct this one, and then I'm going to let them dig this way, I guess. And we'll go ahead and harvest these. Really hoping we would have seeds by now. Yeah, you can't eat those, though. I do think that the alveo veras are cool, but you can't eat them. So I was thinking about planting something we could eat, you know? Hapako, thank you so heck much for the 5-stream watch streak. Thank you for spending so much time here and for being your lovely heckin' self. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think the best thing to plant is probably the apples, the pike apples. We're gonna just plow through our wood supply if we keep doing this. I am definitely a little bit worried about that, but also, like, if we can tame the foxes, then we could harvest their antlers. And if we can harvest their antlers, then that's an unlimited supply of wood. All right, well, I'll plant a couple of these for now, because there's no reason not to if we have the seeds and nothing else going on in this area. Because oxygen is a little bit low. I'm gonna move that and put a ladder all the way down here, if possible. Also help with airflow. Hende contributed to the BG3 playthrough. Heck yes. Yeah, if anyone wants to see me play BG3 as main game on stream, you can contribute channel points to have that happen. So I'll play it for, I think I'm saying like maybe like 2 weeks or something like that. we'll take a first look. Okay, they are working, which means they're producing oxygen. For right now, we could just plant like most of the ones we have. The answer is yes. Warehound also contributing. Nice. Yeah, I think we're cold, but that's why I have the heaters going. Just don't know if that's going to be enough. It seems like Oxygen Man Lex is not in need of... The problem is they don't have oxygen. There's nothing for them to breathe. That's the problem. Does this make carbon dioxide? Yep. Oh. Oh. Let's put some mesh tiles in for airflow. I'm gonna up the priority on some of these plants. My dog. Time to take the new puppy for a walk. That does sound nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. There's the coat. People again, put on your sweater. Put on your sweater. Put on your sweater. Dog. Oh, so cute. Oh my gosh, so heckin' cute. Enjoy. All right, well, we could make this a room by closing this in, which even though it won't make it like fancy, it will give them a mood boost, I believe. The mesh towel should be helping get that carbon dioxide to drop down to the bottom to where the alveoveras are. Kind of slow going. People saving up for unicorns. Got to get out of that last place, Tumbleweed says. Tumbleweed. Yeah, I don't know why yours is listed last. As you're not the most recent first edition. Being the last unicorn. Yeah, you're not even the last one, though. There's someone else that just redeemed their first unicorn. Blanking on who it was right now, though. A night dweller. It was a night dweller. Yep. I remembered before you peeked in. Because I remember thinking, oh, what a funny coincidence. A night dweller got into the VIP channel and then also gets the VIP badge this month. Mm-hmm. Seeds, pineapple bushes. Pike-apple bushes. Pike-apple bushes. Okay, what do we need to research now? We have the advanced research researched, but we can't do anything with it. We could get better batteries. We're not going to be able to do coal. Better batteries in bathrooms does sound pretty good to me. I might change the priority of research on Oxygen Man Lex. Obviously, very different than Hacker Man Lex. Obviously. Oxygen Man Lex to a 1 on research. And then maybe up them on like supplying, so they supply things and then go research. Maybe they dig and supply and then go research. Just for now. Bibbidi Bobbidi. Perfect, Hendy. What a great name. I love it. I very much enjoy the silly names that y'all give me for the YouTube playthroughs. Even if those of you that like are giving the names don't happen to watch my YouTube exclusive playthroughs, that's okay. It's fun for me to have a list of names to figure out a way to use. And also, you know, if you do get around to watching them, then that'll be even funnier. For me, it's artworks. Also a good way to burn channel points. Yes. Yes. D20s are way more fun. The D20s are really good. I did miss them, and I was enjoying bringing them back. We're not going to be able to play with them for Winston Waves, just because Winston Waves in and of itself will be enough of a challenge. But we'll definitely have more D20s in the future. Slurpee. Thank you for the lurky lurks, Soul Slurpee. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you. I'm like leaning forward. I know. I can't sit back in my chair. Can't do it. I can't do it. It's not comfortable. Oh. It's doing something. All right, we have another one here. Let's plant it in there. Temperature-wise, this is not hot enough to melt anything. So you do kind of have to use the liquefier to melt the ice or snow down. In that case, I am going to let them put... Why don't we put liquefiable in here? We'll just put liquefiable in this one and everything else in the other one for now. Now, do we want someone else? Probably not. Water? Yeah, let's stand up. Good idea, Netchum Jr. Good idea. I just saw my stream deck start moving on my desk, like slowly inching its way in a different direction. It's okay. It's all good. Is there D20 for Oni? No, I don't know how I would even do that. It's like, I don't know how to use like dev mode in this game, if there is even that option. So, yeah. A constructor could be nice, but I don't know that we want more people just yet. Especially if they're offering something as good as water. I might just take the water. Do these require water? They require oxygen atmosphere. Which is good to know. So if there's too much carbon dioxide down here, it's going to prove a problem. But, yeah, it's kind of bad. Do we even have algae? We don't have algae, do we? Polluted dirt. Yeah, I don't see any algae. Just check to make sure that's not emo. Okay, we're good. Yeah, standing up was a good idea. Feels good to stretch out. Cycle 7. I mean, it's definitely warming up this research station. I think it would also keep this one warm if we put one on this side. crafting station. Crafting station, you can make like gas masks. I don't think we need that just yet. I'd like to get into the bathrooms. Even if it's a recycled water system. We can't make a bottle emptier. So that's a problem. Yeah, if there's no way to make a bottle emptier, there's no way to make this. Raw minerals, huh? There is some. There's like a layer of granite over here. I wanted it to be like warm enough for them, but I don't think that's really happening. So unless they're standing next to a heater, it's not going to be warm. Which is fine, I think, because this person's immune to being chilly. And I am Steven, immune to being chilly. And Emo, welcome back. Man, that dog is more excited to see the boarding people than he is when we pick him up. Yep. 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 He likes them better than us. No, he's always really excited to go over there, which I guess means at least we know he's having fun when he goes. Right? Right. Okay. So then we just leave the oxalate here and it turns into oxygen. Or you can bring it up here maybe. I'm gonna make another one of these down here. We'll put seeds in it. Should we get rid of this? Brightness 5, decor +5. I mean, we don't have to get rid of it if it's pretty. This cold biome's a lot. It's quite a thing. Okay, so we can get over to the granite. There's granite over here. There's also some over here. Maybe that'll be easier. Let's go that way. All right, who's doing it? I'm Steven, likes cooking, husbandry, has 1 skill point in athletics, and, oh, doesn't like husbandry. It's just has a couple skill points in it. Likes cooking though, and cooking specifically is a job where you need to have the job assigned to do it. So I am gonna give grilling to I am Steven. Next up we have Meeplicant. Meeplicant already has a tier 2 in mining, meaning they're already a good person to do mining, but their favorite thing is actually farming, operating, or tidying, which are all very important and useful tasks around the asteroid. At this stage, operating would probably be more relevant. I don't know though. Maybe we could just do farming. Yeah, we're gonna make Meeplicant a farmer. And Oxygen Man Lux, art, doctoring, and research. I'm gonna give you research. No oxygen generator belt. Yeah. Correct answer. Yes. I mean, this sounds great, but I want the air scrubbers if I'm going to be making polluted oxygen. It's the sublimation station. It says speeds up the conversion of polluted dirt into polluted oxygen, which is great. So you can take polluted dirt, say, out of your these latrine things, outhouses, and you can put it in there, and that'll make it more quickly turn into polluted oxygen. But then you need scrubbers to scrub the oxygen and make it cleaner. Otherwise, everyone's just gonna be sick all the time, which I don't really want. All right, things are looking a little better oxygen-wise, even if it's just a little. Part of me kind of wants to designate like a room over here and then close the room. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I want to get over here to the granite. Also, this is the hard digging skill. So tell me that Meeple can't do it, even though they have super hard digging. Huh. Really? I feel like Meeple should be able to do that. Either way, that gives us the ability to make the bottle emptier, so we can start planning our bathrooms. And with the planning of our bathrooms, we should consider the fact that if this alveo vera is here, it's going to need the carbon dioxide to be here. So one thing we could do is move the alveo vera farm down a level, put the plumbing. Well, we could still put the bathroom here. I just don't want them to be sitting in carbon dioxide while they're going poop. Squealing as we pulled up. Whoa. Wow, so he was like really excited to go. Well, I guess that's good. I'm a little jealous, I think. I'm sure he squeals when he sees us, too. I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay, so... here's the plan. We could do 2 bathrooms, one above the other, or even just start with 1 bathroom. Keep it really small for now, and then get a 2nd bathroom when we have more people. Obviously, this is wrong because I have to move it over 1. So we can put a door in. But that's okay. Okay, so sink, shower, and toilet. Then we would have a wall here. And, we want this going down both sides. So what I'm thinking is that we use this area to drop the water. I think this will work. Use this area to drop the water. And then, that's where the pump will be. The water's gonna be too cold. Water's gonna be too cold. Would you take a trip if you had paralytic aphasia? No, I don't think so. I'd want to take the trip when I didn't have the paralytic aphasia. It's kind of a interesting thing about those. If they're joining as a permanent colonist, I guess it makes sense. But if they're just like visiting, it's kind of funny, right? So the water's gonna be too cold, so this isn't gonna work. I guess we can try it. It's also making me want to try using compost, because then with compost we can make the polluted dirt. Make more polluted dirt. Doesn't this make polluted dirt? Then what's the compost do? Oh, turns it into regular dirt. Okay, we don't need that. I think it's gonna be too cold. The ones I feel bad for are the tribals who swing by to learn about my colony and end up meditating 12 hours a day to feed my tree. Yeah, right? Right? They're like, this person cannot work. And you're like, oh, they'll work. Oh, they'll work. I think this is going to be too cold. Also, I think we need the water treatment thingy. The sieve. Well, here's what we'll do. For now, we'll just keep working on it as is. And then once we're done, we can decide if it's too cold. There are things you can do. Most specifically, you would want to get more heat circulating through your base and then more insulation around the outsides of your base, right? So, like, we could insulate the outer layer and then have HVAC on the inside that's circulating air better. It's a possibility, for sure. I'm going to tell them to prioritize that floor because they just got rid of the floor below the outhouses, which means we have no toilets. That's not good. Please get out of there. And you're going to get stuck. You just got stuck. Meeple Kent. Meeple Kent. You're going to suffocate. All right, well, they're not going to suffocate now because there's oxalate. Okay, they got out. Everything's fine. They got out. They're not dead. Just regular dirt. Yeah, it makes regular dirt. So instead of doing that, I think I'd want to use the sublimation machine instead, right? This. It seems cool. Maybe you're supposed to do that instead of plumbing altogether. I wonder if we should hold off on the plumbing. But that would mean that I need the scrubbers. I need the scrubbers. We could do it in here. We could make a sublimation thing and the scrubbers. You'd have to manually clean the outhouses, though. But they still clean the toilets, too. I don't know. We're getting oxalate from these. It's kind of cool. I like it a lot. Does it say? It says it uses ice? Consumes ice, yeah. Meeple is suffocating. Why? How'd you get in there if you're suffocating? How'd you get in there? Huh. Yeah, I think that's kind of a good idea. And then just keep using outhouses because they create polluted dirt. And food poisoning. Okay. Maybe it's not the greatest solution ever, but it's an option. What would we do with the polluted water? Turn it into a mallow? I don't know what that is. What would we do with the polluted water? We could make like another... No, because it would need to be hot. Again, the water needs to be warm enough that it's not going to break the water sieve. The water sieve will break if the water is too cold. Hydration for the plants, yeah. there are some plants that do drink polluted water, technically, or you can scrub it if it's warm enough, scrub it and then use that to water the plants. It's an idea. I'm gonna get these mallow seeds because I don't know what they are and I want them. Mellow mallow. Type of, oh, I do know what this is. This is like a decorative plant. Problem is the temperature it requires. Might be a little high. All right, let's go ahead and go for... maybe like insulated tiles? Yeah, let's go insulated tiles. Wait. Where's the germ scrubby thing? Deodorizer. Oh my gosh. Where is it? Here. We'll do that first, and then we'll go insulated. I was right next to it. The whole time. Right next to it. Okay, so I think then, knowing that, we should not build this. And we should move a few of the alveo veras down a level. At least a few of them. We're almost out of food. Let's double check priorities for farming. Okay. Let's make sure that farming is the highest priority for Meepligant. We could harvest from these if there's anything harvestable. Oh, there we go. Okay, that shareberry is 2,400 kilocalories, so that's something. Or it's 1,600. I don't know. We have 2? I don't know. Can I eat you? Probably, but we don't have any way to cook it. And back in the situation looks dire. It does? Are you sure? What do you mean? Is it? I didn't think it was. Okay, alveo vera is gonna go down here. Oh, yeah, the food situation. The food is the most dire part of the situation, without a doubt. Can we eat this food raw? -1 morale for raw, but it is edible. Okay, so more pike apple would probably be good. So let's throw... more of these down here for oxygen, where the carbon dioxide is. And plant more pike apple. And plant more alveo vera down here. Okay. Okay. Let's store some ice down here. Next to the plants. In fact, we'll store some ice and seeds in both this bin and this bin. Look at them hop around, the floxes. Cute. Cute hopping floxes. Yeah, there's no food there, which means we have that one shareberry. Where else is there food? Oh boy. We might have to eat some cute stuff, people. All right, I'm gonna switch over gears to the stove real quick, and then we'll go back to the air filtration. We might have to eat some foxes. They're gonna eat all of our pike apples anyway. And we can't really afford that. I'm sorry, foxes. Oh, you're cute. Who's my researcher? I turned down research. Hold on. Hold on. Go back to researching. Oxygen Man lacks its priority again. Thank you. Stopped. And it's break time. And it's break time. Invisible Man, hello. Warmest water streamer. Yeah. Yeah. It is warm. And also it's very cold. Because it's warm for me, but it's cold for them. All right, so did we eat that, like, meat? We have some meat. We have some meat and some shareberry. Fox fawn egg. Ooh. Yeah, I wasn't trying to get rid of all the foxes, but definitely if food is short and like they're gonna eat the pike apples, that's kind of problematic. So we might want to stop them. Stop them. Okay, there's some food up there we can go get, and maybe some seeds or whatever. Definitely need to go get the food, so we'll head that way. No research focus selected, which means we just researched the grill. And I believe I Am Steven is already a cook, so we can get them to do cooking for us. Our electricity's up here, so we might just want to put it here. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it up here. Who's supposed to be machining? Duplicant. Okay, we'll just set both of those as high priority. I don't really want everything jammed in here like this, but for right now, it feels fine. You get all your stuff back when you deconstruct things in this game. So it's like, on one hand, it means that I end up being bad about planning because I know that I can, like, undo it later. I don't know. Are you allowing everything in here? Oh. Nope. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Sweet. There we go. It's like, why isn't it working? It's not working. All right, and we're starting to work on that top section. We'll get a little bit more food from there. You had to Google the dog breed. Lovely pupper. I agree. So cute. Stubbornest hack. We're butting heads constantly. Aww. I'm sure that you will you'll find a balance in time with the new doggo. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate this. Mostly working. So the pike apple is food that we now have. Like, we've gotten some of this pike apple. Yeah, I think that's really good that we have a food source. Just changing priorities a little bit. Now, there's nowhere to store the water. We knew that. There's also nowhere to store the polluted water. So once we have polluted water, we're going to have to think about where to store that. Yeah, I think definitely we'll go for the liquid sieve next and try to set up a system where we recycle the poopy water back into the toilets after cleaning it, and hope that we can just pump a little bit of water into the system and kind of keep using it. I'm thinking, my theory is that if the water's too cold, those machines will not work, and that will not work. But then how would you get rid of poopy water? Like, you would just dump it somewhere maybe and not really get rid of it? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It doesn't hurt to try and see if the water sieve will work with the cooler water and go from there. Keen, alert, devoted, active, gay, what a wild result. Oh, discerning. Those are the traits they use to describe their temperament. Interesting. Could be like a lot of dogs could be described that way, right? And then the individually specific dogs might have different, you know, might be a little different. So this is a pike apple skewer, which takes it from a -1 to a +1, which is huge. We can't make souffle pancakes, but we could make meat from the barbecue. And I'm going to up the priority on that. And I'm going to move a new ration box over here. Do we have seats? Maybe we'll put some tables over here for them to eat at. And then later we can make that into like a mess hall. Actual place for them to eat. I also assumed they meant gay as in happy. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Today I learned. All right, some ice and seeds in this box. In the storage container. What is the end goal of Oni? Is there a way to win? I think so. It's my understanding that there's a way to like build a ship and launch the ship. I just don't really know what happens then, right? Because I've never done that. Never did it in the classic scenario, and I also never did any of the like spaced out end game yet, if there's something different. So it's definitely one of those things where I'd like to see at some point, but I don't know. Maybe Warehound knows the answer to that question more specifically. Or someone else that played more. Let's go for the water sieve next. To clean poopy water. And could be nice to get someone who likes machining maybe. Or strength. Coal. Coal could be good. Bottomless stomach is not good for our current scenario. Might just get the coal. Wait for a better duplicate for what we need. Is this ethanol? Interesting. There's liquid ethanol. All right, so Steven is cooking pike apple skewers. Launch the ship to the temporal terror. I also encourage people to play at least 3,000 cycles to get the full lore. Oh, wow. After you can play with all the dupes who did not go into the terror. Interesting. Soft wing condition. Yeah, that's fair, Warehound. That makes sense. The goals are there, but they're not really the main focus. Yeah, that makes sense, Eddie Button. Thanks for chiming in. Thanks for being here. I think that much like RimWorld, you know, my favorite game, this game is more about the journey. It's more about the process of learning and getting to better efficiencies. And so that's part of the reason why I've played so much of this game and not worried about getting to the end game, because I've just had so much fun learning it and struggles learning it that it made the most sense to just keep focusing on learning and not push any further. When I got spaced out, I wanted to get to that end game. I said that I was going to. We put 260 cycles or so into that colony. And then we put it on break.
Ooh,
and the intention was always to go back.
Is here, and he brought presents for everyone.
Hi, Commander UD. Yeah, so I always kind of thought I would go back.
Did y'all know that I think this game's pretty fun. I like it a lot.
I do like this game. I also like RimWorld. Interesting. So they're not really getting all of these. Not yet, at least. Okay. I don't know how I want to do this, but for now I'll just do this. I do want the airflow to flow down, and then eventually I'll move more of the alveoveras down, leaving this as pike apples. At least we have a few pike apple bushes growing. Food is still a little bit not great right now. But at least we're growing more food, and we can, if we need to, kill and eat foxes. You don't have food? Cannot reach food. Yeah, they can't reach it. They're gonna go without eating, I think. I am Steven. Didn't eat. Neither did Meatplicant. Okay. We're gonna kill another fox. And we're gonna prioritize this at an 8, as well as these plants. These plants we're gonna make a 7, maybe. Does that not work? No, it did work. All right, and there's our break. Let's go ahead and watch some clips, take a break, and we'll be back in a bit. That's a really good one. Okay. I did the things. Calories available, 0 is definitely a problem. Thank you everyone for the break. We'll work on digging out this top corner. And hopefully that'll give us enough food. Hopefully. We're booping and jamming. Okay. Sounds good. I got some coffee that I put in the fridge earlier to make iced coffee. Because I don't have a fancy iced coffee brewing system or anything like that. But this works. All right, we got some meat. We got some pike apple. I am Steven is cooking. Cooking, yes. Hopefully enough. Okay, let's go up on priorities for digging. Everyone prioritize it more. There's food right here that they couldn't reach. Just felt felt silly. Okay, so we're not getting any mood boosts from rooms except for a barracks, which gives them +1 morale. But the better food is also giving additional morale, so that's good. This is all metal. Ooh. Great. I might leave this one here because it's probably gonna get the carbon dioxide that would gather on this little dip. So for now, it's actually okay. Okay, we have 6,800 kilocalories now. That's way better than it was before. They can jump. 1 tile gap. Nope, not there. Not there. Sorry, not there. We don't have refrigerators yet, do we? No, we just got farm tiles, egg cracker. Okay. Flatkeeper! Basking in the light and the cold! Because it's the Frosty Planets. I'm Steven starving. But we have food now. Eat food. Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. Exclamation join if you haven't yet. We're going to be naming more duplicants soon. As soon as we get another one, we're going to name them. Blackkeeper, I hope you've been doing well. It's really good to see you. Friends, thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for being your lovely heckin' selves. There's a chance that I might have missed some of you popping in and might not have said hi yet. I do really appreciate you being here. Looks like Boo's here. Hi, Boo. Lab Monkey, hello. Reza, hi. Good to see all of you. Yeah, I was just thinking I might have missed some folks earlier who popped in. Not that this is an excuse, but it is my excuse. I am on some medicine right now that's making me a little bit like sleepy. For my back, it's helping a lot, so it's worth it. But yeah, it's made me very sleepy. A little bit out of it, yeah. Little lurky while melting in the heat. That's fair. That's fair. It's been pretty hot here too. Luckily, my other job is nicely air conditioned. It's very comfortable there, so I don't have to deal with that. There's still flocks down here, but they're gonna starve, aren't they? I don't know. It says looking for food. It doesn't say hungry though. You're stuffed with food. That sounds great. I was just eating Greek food with your parents. Ooh, I love Greek food. Went to an ice cream parlor. Celebrating Switzerland's birthday. Heck yes. That's awesome, Blackkeeper. That sounds really nice. That sounds really good. You cut the end of your... Oh, no. Your finger. You don't know when. Interesting. That happens to me sometimes. Can I just do this? No? Okay. Let's get rid of these two. And maybe a couple more. If there's too many of them, then it's almost better to have... What was that? Is everyone okay? What was that? Sounded bad. Okay, so toilets. Could put toilets and bedrooms over here. I wasn't planning on it, but now I've built a lot of other stuff. And I'm thinking maybe I do. Okay, hear me out. Toilets, bedrooms, mess hall. I do like that idea. Okay. That also means this should actually be one over. And we should slowly work on moving it over. Maybe even more than one. One is fine. One is fine for now. We need somewhere to do storage. Could store some stuff up here, I guess. Also down here. Yeah, I think up here is fine. Okay. Make me a couple of those for sure. Highest priority for jobs would be someone who likes machining. We have one skill point, no interest in machining. It's definitely a pretty important one, especially at this stage, especially in a biome that doesn't have coal. At least not from what I've seen. Our wood power is an option, but the only way we're going to get wood is by ranching floxes, which we can do. I want to do. But we're not there yet. So an operator could be good. I don't really need a decorator. Someone who likes tidying, strength or athletics could also be good. Okay, mallow seeds, no. The first person, Gossman, has strength boosts, tidying and supplying. They start with grilling. We don't need that. Harold could do digging, which right now Meeplicant has to do. Of course, when I want one, there's no one I want. Yeah. It could go Gosman. Jennifer says, is Gosman based off the Gasman character from Max Ride? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that reference. I'm not sure. Do any of them have a really bad negative trait? I mean, Harold would be bad because of decreased machinery. If I took Gossman and then didn't have them do cooking, would they... Feels like I'm not using them for their potential. This negative to strength offsets their positive to strength. Noodle Arms is way worse than this. I don't think we take Harold. I don't really want a creative. I don't really need that yet. A farmer, Meeplicant is already farming. Food supplies are short, so taking someone that doesn't really like work well for us doesn't feel like a worthwhile choice. I think it makes more sense to wait. And Gossman could be someone that could tidy and store things. But they also like cooking, which is something that I Am Steven is already doing for us. I'm just gonna get the mallow seeds. I know I thought about that a lot and a really long time to then just get the thing, but here we are. All right, we're gonna sweep everything. What is this? The eggs. Yeah, we don't have anywhere to store eggs. Researching ranching would probably be good. Did we get the water sieve? We did. Okay. Let's go ranching then. And see if we can start a flocks farm. My ideal scenario is that the flocks are somewhere near our regular agriculture. And then we just put a couple of pike apple plants in their room that they eat off of. Like directly, maybe? So we don't have to harvest and feed them as much. We don't have to do as much of the work. So this spot right here could be a good spot for a flocks ranch if we want to start working on digging that out. Oh, not my plants, not my plants. Oops. Okay, and then soon these are not really going to do anything, I don't think. The alveo vera on this level is not going to have a lot of carbon dioxide once this mesh tile is actually in operation. Okay, we're going to prioritize this food container over the other one. Yes. The answer is yes. Whatever the question is. Actually, no. I'm definitely not saying that. I was gonna say whatever the question is, the answer is yes, and I was like, no, I don't think so. That's not a thing I'm gonna say. Jumbo battery could be good. Bigger battery. Right now, though, it's kind of fine the way it is. I'm not thrilled about our setup, but we don't need a lot, and therefore not having a lot is fine. Like, not a lot of batteries, not a lot of power being produced. What's that? Some, what did Blackkeeper say? Sounds very delicious. The chicken, huh? Me too. Tasty chicken satay. Ooh. That does sound good. Sounds very good. What's this? Oh. So the snow floors can melt. We could put wood tiles underneath, maybe. Dig that out. It's entombed. Okay. For now, just leave that like that. Egg cracker, this is for the plumbing. We are going to start working on bathrooms. We should probably start the process of that. I was going to use more snow floors, even though we've definitely seen that there's some negative consequences of using snow. Did you know snow melts, chat? I had no idea. Melts. Maybe we'll just like leave a couple of them open so we can get across and do the full build. Let's uproot these two for the seeds. We'll take those seeds elsewhere where it's not going to be closed off. Closed off is the word I'm looking for. And that's going to be enough for our critter ranch. The question is critter drop off. Release trapped critters back into the world. Does that look different? It does look different. This is different. Ensures the prompt relocation of critters that exceed the maximum amount set. Critter pickup. Critter drop off. Huh.
Butter.
Butter. Huh. Butter. So this looks different. I feel like this came with the recent update. It used to just be one. Also, what happened? Just playing RimWorld while you're playing Oni? Suspicious. Jess is the one that got me back into Oni. Now she's playing RimWorld? What's this? They changed a single building into 2 separate buildings to give you more control. Yeah, that's interesting. I kind of like it. I'm just going to do a couple of these. For right now, we can keep this a little bit smaller. Critter drop off. Then we need... grooming station, maybe. We'll try it. Butter. This planet looks cool, doesn't it, Boo? It's pretty neat. I'm enjoying what we're seeing so far with the new animals and plants. Seems like there's some, you know, cool new devices even. Like, I don't remember this ever before, so I'm wondering if that's like exclusive to the new pack. Who knows? But it unlocked certain technology for us that we needed. I did do the classic size, NetGem Jr., so it is a larger size. The last time we played through, we did Spaced Out, and it was the Spaced Out DLC had like, it has like smaller asteroids, basically. They're a lot smaller. So no one's really in charge of building, I don't think.
Butter! Heck yeah, butter.
Correct. Correct. What FG said. Yeah, no one's prioritizing construction, so I want them to prioritize working on the ranch, so I should get them to prioritize working on the ranch. Also, we have, I think we have to have someone in the skill, don't we? They're not going to be able to do it. Meeple Game, why is your morale so low? Grizzly meal. We're not cooking? Cooking is Steven's highest priority. Content's none? What do you mean, content's none? I don't know. I don't know either, MJ. I don't know either. Ilana, before you end stream, you have to identify that geyser to the right of your base. I'm so curious. Whereon, did you know that I cheat to identify? Did you know that I cheat to identify? I do. I do. Cool slush geyser. Cool slush geyser. You cheat too, lady. It's okay. It's the cool slush geyser. If anyone doesn't know about this, it's not really a cheat, but it is kind of a cheat. If you use the yellow alert mode to toggle an emergency priority on the geyser research, there's actually a priority number when you go to priority here for the geyser research. And then it brings up the yellow alert and tells you, cool slush geyser is good because it means water, but it's cold. So it's not that good, right? It would be better if it was hot. I think. But it's probably still hotter than we are. I don't know. I don't know if it is hotter than we are. All right, now how do I want to do the poo-poo water? We can make a lip right here. They could walk over. Drop it into the bottle emptier. And you could just have the liquid pump there. All right, I think this is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna let them proceed. AKA unpause. Okay. Pump is going to go directly into the sieve. Output from the sieve is going to go directly into input. If we really wanted to get fancy, we could do another one over here. That is... I bet you we don't even need to go that far. Another one right here for clean water. And you could just dump clean water, too. Why don't you prioritize this floor first? So you don't hurt yourself again. Okay, let me think about this. Oh, heck. You do need sand. You're right. Eve Cheryl, we don't have sand. Okay, so let's forget about the sieve for now. And instead... just do clean water? You can make sand by grinding stone down. Right? Crush rocks. Okay, okay, okay. We can do it. We can do it, people. We just gotta crush rocks. Oh boy. Secret is to bang the rocks together. If you bang them hard enough together, then they turn into sand. In professional rock banger? Correct. Yep, you bang them together and then they turn into sand. Lab Monkey, it's a new month, so all the berries are gone. I ate them all. Treble Queen, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Stacklins! Stacklins! I love Stacklins. Treble Queen, how is it going? What are you doing in Stacklins? Tell me about it. Stacklins is one of the few games that I've 100%ed the achievements for. I absolutely love that game. I hope you had a bunch of fun. I know Treble Queen loves Oxygen Not Included. I don't know whether or not you've checked out the Frosty Planet pack yet, but that's what we're doing. We're taking our first look at Frosty Planet pack. I'm the reason you know Stacklins. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, that's very interesting. No, that's so great. Yay. I'm so glad that you're playing it. I love that game so much. If anyone doesn't remember Stacklins, it is it's a card game. It's a card game. It's a deck builder. See, let me go to the store page. You remember this game? So it's like a village builder, colony builder, but it's a card game. And it's really fun, and it gets kind of crazy. And I even did the Curse Worlds DLC as a patron pick stream. We had fun with that as well. It was a fun one. I really like it. Tried the Sadness World. It did not go well. The Curse Worlds are pretty intense. They're pretty intense, aren't they? Thank you so much for the raid. Of course, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. It's important that you do. Raiders, if you don't know me, hi, I'm Ilana Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying I'm pretty obsessed with RimWorld. Play a lot of it. But in general, I really like colony management games.
Yeah,
So
guys, if Alana's not playing RimWorld, then I think we need to call like the National Guard in. I'm like pretty sure.
you could like put in parentheses if Ilana's not playing RimWorld or other colony management games, then call in the National Guard because that works a little bit better. It has cute artwork. It really does. It really does. And they the devs behind Stacklins are pretty cool. Like they added a lot of content to their game just because so many people were enjoying it. They added a lot of content for free to the base game, which is always really cool when you see that. And then of course, the DLC is pretty neat as well. Speaking of games like Stacklins, I saw that Witch Hand.
I mean, he's here, he's over there. Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
Hi, Mr. Chase. Good to see you. No, you're awesome. Witch Hand, which is the witchy one, sort of like Stacklins, but instead of a village builder, it's more of just focusing on witches and their production. They had an update, and now I haven't 100%ed it anymore. There's new achievements. There's a whole new type of witch that I have to play through. I love games like that. I'm so glad to hear that you're playing it, and seems like you're having fun. At least from what I can tell. Okay, so we can make sand. We just need to research rock crushing. This one. Rock Crusher inefficiently produces refined materials from raw resources. The thing is we don't actually have that much rock, but this all out here is more raw minerals. So I think we'll be okay. Let's go ahead and finish queuing this up, and then we'll look at our potential new duplicate. I am going to do this way.
This is 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100%
I don't have anywhere to put clean water to start the process. What we could do is start the process and then change what it's connected to. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fill up the toilets once, and then we're gonna connect it to the sieve. Are you stuck? You're stuck. Why are you stuck? Save Oxygen Man Lex. I'm Steven. Save them. Devin. Devin. Look at Devin. Yeah, we're trying to get laboratories, but the reason why it's hard is because, like, I don't have sand. The water's all freezing cold. Like, there's so many, like, levels to it with the new biome. I'm here for it, but it's proving challenging. I was like, is the sieve going to be too cold to process? Like, this water's going to be too cold to process? I don't know. We might have to, like, insulate and heat up, like, the inside of our base, which is kind of the opposite problem you normally have in Oni, is that you're trying to delete heat instead of create it. I think it might take Devin. So Devin likes piloting, but more importantly, they're the strength tidying person that I've been looking for, which will save Meeplicant and allow Meeplicant to work on farming and digging tasks, which I think is really good. They're also frostproof, which we've seen is a very good trait to have in this biome. Cabal Rays, hello. I'm sorry to hear you're exhausted. I'm also pretty sleepy. I haven't been sleeping well because of my bad back. And then they gave me medicine for my bad back that makes me sleepy. So I'm just really sleepy. All the time. I fell asleep right after stream. I fell asleep on the couch for like an hour and a half yesterday. And like, I never do that. And like Emo and Minnie were making a bunch of noise and I still slept. I was just so sleepy. But at least it's helping me get some rest, right? Because it's hard to sleep with hurty feelings. Yeah, Raze, I hope you're doing well. MJ and Lab Monkey, congrats on the heist. Tribal Queen, if you need to go lurky and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. It's important that you do. David Compression, thanks for coming in the raid and hanging out. It's good to have you. Like I said, I'm a little bit not my sharpest right now. But if you do have questions or whatever about the game, please don't hesitate. A dump truck backed into my company car. Oh no. Yeah, so it's tons of paperwork and then having to get the rental and all that. Ugh. Yeah, that's... At least it wasn't your car, but still, it's like way more... There's more paperwork involved, more bureaucracy involved if it's not yours. Is it the weekend yet? Yeah, right? I exist here now. Yay. Yay. I think we're going to take this person. So people do !join to get your chance to be Devin. Devin is our newest duplicant. And Devin is going to be responsible for... tidying, which Meeplicant was doing, and supplying and storing. And that's all they're gonna do. They're like a janitor. They're gonna be our janitor. Very important task around the base. Yes, me. I already have a room for Devin. And I'm putting wooden towels underneath the heater. We'll see if that helps keep it from melting. Huh. Okay. Unreachable build. That's weird. It says it's unreachable. Oh. These are not built. Okay. So, Oxygen Man Lex is no longer over there stuck, starving, freezing. Devin is taking a break, having a pleasant chit chat. I see. Good. Let's make another chair Really, we should make like an actual dining room. Kind of feels silly to have this whole setup and not have a dining room. We might want to just enclose it for the sake of making a basic dining room so they get the mood boost. And I think we can deconstruct this one now that we have 2. The other one's going to be more used more. There we go. Okay, so we're going to be working on these bathrooms. That was what we were just talking about before our Treble Queen raid. I do want to try using the sieve. I want to put as little water into the system as possible. We're making water by liquefying ice. So we are making water. And then, of course, these wash basins will make polluted water. I'm thinking it'd be nice to have a self-contained system that will like recycle the water back into it. So that's kind of why I'm leaning towards something like this. That said, I might go one bigger. Then we could put a water storage here for the cleaned out sieve water. It can go into a water container and then go back in. Ilana trying to make us drink the poo water. Yeah. I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to deny it. That's basically what we're trying to do. Recycle it back in so they drink the poo water. Ranching now for Meeplicant, which means we're going to be able to do the Phlox ranching soon. I am Steven really just loves cooking. They also like ranching. So once I get them maxed out on cooking, we could send them down the farming route as a second farmer. Usually I have enough work for farmers to have more than one farmer. That's what I'm trying to say. You're definitely going to be supplying, so do improved carrying. And Oxygen Man Lex, art and medical are not very important to me right now, so you should go field research. Okay, good. Yeah, a lot of places do this kind of thing, like recycle and clean out the yucky, the yuckiness, and then just keep using it. I kind of want a bigger battery. I don't know where it would go. Could get rid of the heater. So these buildings are buildings that produce heat, right? It just feels like this one maybe isn't necessary. Let's try deconstructing it and see what happens. I'm also going to deconstruct these 2 so I can move them over. Actually. Lacks demolition skill. Oh, talking about. All right, they're not going to do it right now, apparently, but it's fine. All right, can you groom the critters? This is a stable. Contains 2 critters. Who's the other critter? Storing 1. Just 1. Interesting. So there's a little bit of carbon dioxide getting like pulled in various areas. We're not making enough oxygen by any means. So, let's go ahead and get the rock crusher. Where are we gonna put it? Okay, we just take a new area out. Maybe we... It would be really annoying to have to move everything in their bedroom, but we might have to move everything in their bedroom. We could also just have 2 generators and have our operating person have to go to each manual generator to fill up the battery. It'll last longer. Well, it's a emote called human because that's what humans do. Huh? Desmeech, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 7 stream watch streak. Thank you for spending so much time here. That you're not just here once, but that you have a streak of multiple streams in a row. 7, in fact, many streams. Thank you so much. We could do this. Cabal Rays sniping Desmeech with that
just
gift
gave a
sub.
1 sub to Desmike09.
Now you can't leave. Rays, thank you for the support. Heck yes. I appreciate that. Insider jokes of some sort? Yeah, probably. Probably. Thank you again, Rays. That's awesome. Okay, so we can dig out here and put power there. I mean, maybe I'll just do a single one here then still. Yeah, we'll try this. We'll try this. This heater's gonna have to be moved in if we're getting rid of this. We're gonna need to move the heater, which is kind of annoying, but I think we just kind of move all those buildings over one and then it'll work. This is kind of a problem because now the carbon dioxide is no longer sitting on these. Let's check Miki's, Meeplicant's priorities. Yeah, I see. Okay. So I am Steven, can help with farming. We'll have Meeplicant do ranching for now, and then later when I am Steven doesn't have as much cooking to do and has more skill points, we can get them to be a duplicate farmer. I think that would be good. Please wrangle these others. And we can go ahead and switch to maybe some farm tiles down here with these aloe vera things. Because this obviously isn't working. I might put one farm tile here with the alveo vera, since there's a lot of carbon dioxide backing up there. Building entombment, where? Okay, get rid of that. Oh, they already did it. Okay. Duplicate is deconstructing instead of... Oh, you are groomed. Oh. Wait, you've been groomed? Just 8. Okay. Yay. Yay, happy critters. Look, we have a flocks farm. Meeplicant is keeping a flux farm for us. We're working on our toilets. Let's do a mesh tile so we don't forget. And we get some airflow happening. Do the same thing up here, maybe. I got rid of one of the wires. There we go. Cool. And I gotta dig this out so they actually dig it out. Yay. Yay. And we'll wrangle this one. We want to be harvesting their horns for wood, because if we do that, then in theory we should be able to start using wood for power, and that would make a big difference. In fact, we'd probably put it down here and put a bunch of these alveo veras on either side and just hope that they can suck up all the carbon dioxide that the wood burner is making. This is ice and seeds. Let's also put wood in here. Maybe make another one. Deconstruct this. We just harvested this, so it's the best time to move it, if we're gonna move it. Okay. Farm's coming along. Plumbing's coming along. We have a ranch, which is really good, as that can be a supply of meat. It's also going to be a supply of wood in this case. Apparently we let this one get away because it was wrangled, but it wasn't wrangled for very long. I want to get this mammoth. I definitely want to get this mammoth. It's very cute. What do you mean outside a stable? Is the room too big? Oh, these. Okay. Good stuff, right? This is, let's let them work on this. We'll do a quick save. Bludgeoning cesspool. It's called bludgeoning cesspool. Y'all. It's called bludgeoning cesspool. Is a bit backseating allowed? A little bit of backseating is okay, especially if you like ask. Basically what I would be looking for is like a tip on something I already know about. No spoilers. It's kind of hard to explain. Basically like err on the side of caution. I want to learn and explore things on my own, at my own pace, but I also have hundreds of hours in this game. Yeah. Over 400 hours in this game. So with regards to systems that are beginner systems that like I should already know, like the rock crushing into sand, those are good pointers because that's beginner stuff and I have several hundred hours. Anything to do with the frosted pack, don't disclose. Let me learn it as I go. I think that helps. Let's do a couple more of these. And maybe like one alveo vera just to prevent carbon dioxide from building up here too much. And we can even do a mesh floor so we get better airflow. I like this. I like this Frosty Planet packs. All right, let's take a quick little break. I'm gonna slow them down. You can watch them hop around and do some things for a minute, and I'll be right back. Hello. Did we survive? We did. Also, I never named Devin, so exclamation join. Devin needs a needs one of your names. Needs a name given by one of you. Okay, I followed. Thanks, bot. Ball raise, thank you so much for following. 33-month subscriber badge and a VIP and our #1 gifter at the moment. Thank you for that follow. All right, we can choose a blueprint. Algae is always good, but we have 0 algae. It could be good for a pinch, like we don't have enough oxygen producing happening. We quick throw up a oxygen generator, algae diffuser, whatever they're called. May is interesting because of their skills. The traits, I mean. Iron Guide and Glow Stick are both interesting. I'm gonna go for the algae. Feels like it can't hurt. Feels like it can't hurt. I know, it's risky. Risky to go on break with, the thing running, but, you know. Take the risk. Did we name the algae? We did not. I'm gonna name Devin right now. Cabal Rays. Perfect. Where are you? You. Cabal Rays. Nice. Very nice. I decided to take the algae instead of another person, so we don't have another one to name. Reza? Holy heck. Reza with the unicorn. Reza, that's your first unicorn ever? First ever unicorn. Reza, that's so awesome. Thank you for spending so much time here that you could redeem the most expensive of all the channel point redemptions, the Become a Unicorn redemption, which gets me to where this unicorn in a future stream. What you may or may not know is that I already owe a bunch of unicorn streams right now. Already owe them. So, let's see how many I have actually. That's awesome. Make a speed button so it scrolls by a bit faster. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's leave this one for now and deconstruct this one and start moving them over. Okay, let's speed up the game. Pressure. Oh boy. I think I kind of want to do this now. Oh no. We did get our rock crusher built. So we could connect it over here. Probably what I'll do. Let's dig this out. And let's cue this to make some sand. Precious copper ore into sand and pure copper. That sounds good. Building melted. Cool. Cool. It's probably gonna have to be wood. The floors around the heater. We'll try making them wood. Who's suffocating? Scalding? Oof. You're scalding. Okay, this is a high priority to build. Okay, we're actually gonna do snow over here, move the heater here, get rid of this one once this one's built, and then we'll move the last bed in. And that's a good room for 4 people, but no more. So we would have to build another room like that if we want more people, which is worth considering. Okay, generator to do that. Please fill up the battery for the rock crusher. We'll go pretty low on that one. So Meeplicate is doing it as the person assigned to machining. Oxygen Man Lex is helping with operating. Interesting. Is that just because they don't have anything else to do? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yay!
Darth Strider 1998 just subscribed for 6 months. 3 more months still. Twitch baby brill hype brill hype brill hype brill hype brill hype brill hype.
Darth Strider, thank you so heckin' much for 6 months. Holy heck, where does the time go? Darth Strider, thank you for your continued support. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Pressure, so there's not enough air pressure? It's wild. Yeah, it looks like there's not enough air pressure.
Queen just gave 1 tier 1 subs to the community.
Trouble Queen, thank you so much for the gift sub. Gives you one of the community getting my pal Frank. Trouble Queen, thank you so much for kicking off that hype train with Darth Strider's resub. Thank you for the support. Hey. Hey, thanks. That's awesome. It means a lot to me, folks. Thank you again. Okay, that one has been delivered to. Now, deconstruct these. Wow, they like can't breathe. All right, just make this. Might just make it up here. I know it's at the top. We're not gonna have tons of algae, so it doesn't matter too much. I mean, it's probably not worth doing that. Yeah, there's not a lot of... It's not a lot of oxygen. I'm a little concerned right now. Food was a problem. Now oxygen's a massive problem. Cabal Race, can you work on these, please? Is there... Yes, there is. Yes.
Blackkeeper 2 just gave 5 tier 1 subs to the community.
Blackkeeper, thank you so heckin' much for the 5 gifted to the community. Getting Chronically Eve, Duke of DuPont, Flamethrower, Snowy Rose, and Creeping Death. Blackkeeper, thank you so much for the heckin' support. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Okay, bedroom is being worked on. Yeah, they're building this. They're building this. Build it. Build it. Thank you for the power. Polluted dirt. We have polluted dirt. We have polluted dirt. Oh boy. I'm just gonna prioritize this really high. It's gotta get done. It's gotta get done. Starvation, I know. Did you eat? Where are you? Why are you still starving? I'm Steven? Oh, you're eating now. Okay. Blackkeeper, thank you for trying to give me power. You mean the oxygen is not included? They should have mentioned that before. Anyway, why didn't they mention that? Like in the title of the game or something. I mean, okay, so food is also not under control. Nothing is handled. This might have been too early to be focusing on this. It might have been too early for that. But let's get this thing producing some oxygen and go from there. I mean, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's... Huh? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That #1 badge lasted longer than I thought, yeah. And now it's Black Hebrews. I'm gonna sit back down. We're not researching right now. We could be, but we're not. I kind of want to put an airlock here so it like kind of traps it in. In fact, I might get rid of that floor as well and trap the polluted oxygen in here. No, let's not do that. Not this one. We'll keep the mesh. We'll still do the airlock. Okay. Pressure. There's not enough air pressure. Literally not enough air pressure. This probably is going to be my highest priority station once we get it built, which it's not. All right, priorities. Constructing on everyone except Oxygen Man Lex. Okay, cool. All right, Meeplicate is working on these power wires. We gotta get power down to the wood burner. The wood burner is like a little bit of an issue. Maybe not even the wood burner. Maybe just get the sublimation station thing. Now we do have this oxygen diffuser, which is not gonna last very long because it's only the algae we got from the printing pod. Frosty printing pod. So we don't have very much algae, but it's at least something, and it's putting some oxygen up here above the carbon dioxide. These are supposed to be eating up the carbon dioxide and giving us oxalate. They get fertilized with ice. I have ice in this chest right here. Yeah, we have plenty of ice in that chest right there. Okay. Hey, thank you so much everyone for the hype train. Thank you for all the support. I didn't get a new emote, but can I show off one of the ones I have? I really like this one, so I'm going to show it off again. Toot toot! Thank you for the hype, friends. I mean, these don't need to be disabled. They just shouldn't use them unless they have to, right? I don't think it uses any power unless it's being used. Yeah. I don't think so. All right, the bedroom is better. It also is a bedroom again, which means it's giving them the boost for that. This is not closed off, which is kind of annoying. So we could just give them a couple stairs, ladders to build it. Over here, I think I'd like to enclose their room, so it remains a room while we build and get this oxalate opened. The oxalate, if it's open to the air, it'll start discharging oxygen. Should be good. We need that. Oh my gosh, sublimation station. Don't go through this door. Stop going through this door. Insufficient filtration medium. Make some more sand, please. We might end up needing to build one like up here too. Probably. Okay, this is going to be for, at first, regular water. And then we'll change it to poopy water. Because right now it's connected directly up. Cool. Give me someone who can operate machinery. Grease monkey. Meep! 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 Meep. I mean, it's probably meep. How do you not take a meep? You have to take a meep. It's meep. I'm gonna have to make another bedroom. Maybe I'll just put one of the Frosty immune people on the end. Maybe one of those immune people can fit on the end. All right, so let's make this really low. Maybe even get rid of it. All right, I am finishing the bathroom. I'm gonna close that off with a low priority. I want it to be working first. We could get this stuff out of here. It's metal, so it'd be nice to sweep it up somewhere. It's just that sweeping isn't a high priority right now. I think I am Steven is one of our immune people, so they'll take the end bed. And Meep. Meep. Operator. Tinkering. Meep Kin, you're gonna be a farmer. And Oxygen Man Lex. We could give art fundamentals so we can start making some of the rooms nicer. I might just wait on that and leave the skill point there. Heat produce. That's not a big deal. No, you know what? Keep this. We'll build this one. Okay. That gives us some deodorizers. Not that many. In fact, this one is maybe not in the best spot. No, it's fine. It's fine. I am going to deconstruct that wash basin so that way we can put a ladder there and get rid of this thing that's blocking our mesh tile. Their room is not a room yet, so we will prioritize a couple points to make sure that they enclose it again because they lost morale boosts for losing that room. This is not enclosed yet, so we can't tell. I'm thinking that it'll be fine even with the grill in it, but it's possible that it's like no production allowed in the Dining room. I don't know. Like RimWorld does that, right? Hi, I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Or is he like the Muppet Beaker? Meep, meep, meep. I don't know. I mean, I asked people about it once, and it turned out we all like watched the same person on YouTube to learn about Oni like 5 years ago. And that's why we all like Meep. So I guess it's a little bit of like an inside joke, if you will. But yeah, Meep is pretty cool. Look at Clawrays. Not happy at all. Can we get these bathrooms going? Maybe I'll up the priority on this. Tiny baby! Fox fawn! Cute! We might have to eat some of these foxes. Maybe we'll eat a couple of them. We don't have refrigeration, do we? We should definitely get that. Okay, and let's crush some more rocks. Yeah, crush some more rocks. Oxygen looking a little bit better. Look at that. This thing's definitely helping a lot. Sublimation station. It's turning polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. Makes me almost not want to get rid of the outhouses. But what you can do is you can have like an outhouse like in a far away section that's not near your plumbing. There it is. The pipes are cracking. The water's too cold. Okay, I'm not hip to the Oni jokes cries. Yeah, no, it's a very like random niche joke, I think. Like when we like refer to like Ingress, there's like 4 people here that know about what we're talking about, right? Like 4 people in total, and it's like, oh, it's just one of our things. Never know how to explain it. I know whom you speak of. Do you? There you go. See, Darl knows. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, folks, if you're enjoying hanging out with me, make sure to drop a follow. I do this a lot. In fact, I normally stream 3 times a week. I have a couple of scheduled vacations this August, so it's a little bit busy. But normally it's 3 days a week every week. And also regularly making content for my YouTube. But right now, like I said, things have been a little bit more crazy. The YouTube, if anyone doesn't know, the YouTube's kind of like on hold just because that content, editing content for YouTube is always kind of secondary to what we're doing with the live streams. So it's only if I have the time and availability that I end up doing it. I have a RimWorld Let's Play series. That's the current thing I've been doing on YouTube. An anomaly run with a very polluted biome and a very, very impactful ideology. So, even more intense than the than the anomaly run I did on stream, if you can imagine it. If you can imagine a more intense one. Snow and ice. Just snow and ice?
More RimWorld! More RimWorld all the time. RimWorld all day, every day.
Yeah, except we're on a break. We're on a break. Me and RimWorld. We're on a break right now. We have gas stuff. I don't really know that we're doing anything with that. Let's build this ladder so they can get up there. This... Oh, there's a little bit of poopy water. Here's what I'm gonna do, because we're gonna need this either way. Let's get the poopy water to connect to the sieve like this. And then we'll have the output go in, just like this. We can get rid of this pipe because it's redundant. I just did a 3 to do the speed, and it didn't work because that's RimWorld. Jovial, hi. Yes, Oni. Is that blue squid? Hello? Today's unicorn was brought to us by Blue Squid. The loveliest squid right there in chat. That squid right there. Yep. That's Squid. Today's unicorn. Thank you, Squid, for the unicorn and for being you and things. Are you in RimWorld seeing other gamers while you figure things out? Yes, correct, Blue Squid. Yes, we are seeing other games and gamers. Like Oni. I kind of had to, right? Like, it just like, sometimes I think that the reason why I've been able to preserve my love for RimWorld is because, I get in these little stints where I focus on other stuff and then come back to it. And I've been streaming here now for like 3.5 years or so. And a little less, but about that. And it's kind of like always been a lot of RimWorld, like very heavily a lot of RimWorld. And there would be a point where it would just not be fun anymore. So we're trying to avoid that by taking breaks and playing other games that are also awesome, like Oni. This game is really good. I'm very happy to be getting back into it. I'm excited about the Frosty Planets pack because I always liked cold biomes a lot. Timberborn. I would like to play more Timberborn. You want to play Timberborn? Let's play Timberborn. What? Jovial, it's so good. It's really good. You all should go follow Jovial. Jovial will make you hungry with all the delicious cooking. Timberborn's really good, Jovial. If you aren't familiar, it is very, very good. 3 years of RimWorld and 1.5 year of other games. Yeah, something like that. Exactly, Dazmeech. So we just have to make sure that we can still do RimWorld by every once in a while playing a little bit of other stuff. That said, like, I'm already queuing up more RimWorld. We're gonna do Winston Waves starting on August 14th. So, like, basically 2 weeks. I'm giving myself 2 weeks off and then we'll do more. I think that's... It's pretty good. It's not that long, but it would be a nice little break. I wish we had more power. I wish we had a lot of things, in fact. I'm gonna go ahead and go for some art. We can't make the refrigerator because we don't have enough raw mineral. It's wild. That is wild that we don't have enough. Okay. It has polluted water in it. Is it not working? Give me these scissors. Who's with me? The scissors? The best addition of this game. The best addition that they added since I started playing. The scissors. So good. I love the scissors. Lang, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Lang and friends. How's it going? How was No Man's Sky? Well, you were hanging out with Lang, so I'm sure it was awesome and you had a great fun stream. Welcome in, everyone. If you do not know me, hi, I'm Ilana Orama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which means I typically play a lot of RimWorld. Like, a lot of RimWorld. Like, a lot. I do still play a lot of RimWorld, but we're taking a little bit of a RimWorld hiatus and getting back into
Play more RimWorld.
other favorite game. Oni, Oxygen Not Included, is a game that I really enjoyed, that I've played a bunch of, but that I still feel fairly new to. So we're kind of doing a first look at the DLC while also learning and trying to figure out Oni stuff. You know, normal Oni things. What were you doing in No Man's Sky? Anything in particular? Game's so cool. It's changed a lot since they originally released it, right? Obviously. No Man's Sky, it seems like a really good one. Seems like it could be a lot of fun. Hi, Lang. Surprise. I was lurking for the last 5 minutes. Squid, I love doing that. I love when you like raid over with someone and you're like, oh, by the way, I was in your stream. But I didn't say anything until now. You're following the quest line. It's your first playthrough. Nice, nice. Very cool. Very cool. That sounds great. Thank you again for the raid. Like I said, we're doing a little bit of Oni for the next couple of streams. I wanted to check out the new DLC. I've been meaning to get back into it, and then like Jess was playing it, and that made me want to play it, and all the things, you know? Lang, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. It's important that you do. I'm gonna take the copper, because I want the copper. And did we ever name meat? I think we're gonna rename meat. I feel like it's kind of against my principles to rename a meat, but also I like naming them after chat. So many games you want to play right now. Me too, Lang. Me too. It's really hard, and it's I'm finding it a little bit hard focusing when I give myself too much flexibility on like what my games are. So we've had a lot of like varied games because there's a lot of things that pique my interest. So what I'm trying now is a schedule where I have one flex day a week, and then my other 2 streams are like specifically whatever main playthrough we're doing. So I still have the ability to dabble with some of these new interesting, intriguing games, but hopefully we'll see a little bit more progress with the in-depth playthroughs. Like, for example, in Oni, having several longer dedicated streams of it should push this along pretty well. If anyone is not familiar with Oxygen Not Included, that's what I mean when I say Oni. I'm just shortening it. It is a really cool, complex colony management game. Much like some of the games that Lang plays, it includes a lot of things like automation in production. Obviously, it's a survival game, so oxygen is not a guaranteed thing. In fact, we don't have that much. Right now, you're looking at basically carbon dioxide down here at the bottom and light amounts of oxygen spread throughout the top. We have, like, plants. Like, this is a new plant with the new DLC, Alveo Vera, which is consuming carbon dioxide and ice and producing oxalite. Oxalite being an ore that, like, emits oxygen. So some of it is scientific, but a lot of it is also scientific in this fictional world, right? Where oxalate exists. I don't think oxalate's real. That said, I'm not a scientist, so correct me if I'm wrong. I have flex days that I played NMS, and now they are NMS days. Yeah. And then I played and got super hooked on No Man's Sky, and I've just been doing that. Honestly, that's good, though, because a lot of people are, like, struggling with, you know, or people struggle a lot with what do I stream, what do I play, and that question. And when you know things you definitely want to play, that you know people are going to enjoy watching. Like for me, getting back into Oxygen Not Included, I was like, people were responsive to this game before. Like, I think we would have fun if I played it again, and seems like it. Sci-fi, there we go. Yeah, Jennifer, you're right. It is science fiction. You're right. Or maybe it's science fantasy, maybe a little bit with some of the creatures and stuff. No, that makes sense. Oxalate is an anion with the chemical formula C2O24. This dianion is colorless. It occurs naturally, including in some foods. Does it create oxygen? I think that's different. I don't know. I was about to say, based on real science. Yeah, see, I don't really know science, so I can't really, like, say how much of it is not real or real. I'm gonna go for the insulated tiles, because we're heckin' cold. We're very cold in the Frosty Planet pack. Of course, choosing the world that comes with it. We are in a full-size asteroid, so we're in a rather large asteroid. And, you know, Cycle 30, I've mostly just been focused on this core area, not exploring very far at all, because I want to get, like, survival going. I want survival to be somewhat stabilized, and then... Filtration medium. Ah. Huh. I wanted to get all of our, like, basic survival stuff going, so that way once we get out there and we're doing more things, we have, like, the morale boosts from using a washroom, from using, having a barracks, having a dining room. It is working as a dining room. The mess hall is fine having the grill in it. It says no industrial machinery, but it must not count that as industrial machinery, because it's just a grill. So we're still waiting on the filtration medium, which means no one's doing this, which means we don't have igneous rock. Igneous. There's some here. Should I, like, not open up our base to all these areas? I'm almost wondering if, because things are... Oxygen is a little bit of a problem, if we should do, like, an airlock to then go explore places. We're not going to be able to dig this because it's indicating it with the red hard hat. Means we don't have anyone of a high enough skill in mining yet. This is dirt. I feel like at some point I might play some No Man's Sky. Seems fun. Seems like a lot of people with similar gaming interests, like Lang, are playing it and enjoying it. Yeah, This tile can definitely be bigger, this room, so it's not a big deal to mine it out. I'm wondering, though, if we should automate the wood burner. The answer is obviously yes. But I don't have that stuff researched. We'll finish researching the insulated tile, and then we can consider researching automation wires. It's the ion form of oxalic acid, which you can do chemistry with. It oxidizes things. Oxidize. Goodness me. Oh, yeah. I totally knew that you spelled it wrong. I was absolutely, definitely aware that you spelled it wrong. So we don't have any algae anymore, so I may get rid of this thing. Are they cramped still? Yeah, crowded. How do you know? I bet you it's the other one. Do we have to shear them? I bet you we have to shear them. Oh boy. That's so long. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way instead. Forget it. It's a lot of power. We'll just go this way. I wish I could deconstruct this, but I can't. We'll get rid of this one so we can build a ladder there. We'll just take a risk with the deconstruct and losing one harvest. Do you live outside the U.S., Squid? I noticed some non-American spelling over there. No, but Squid was very involved in Douglas Adams news group in your early 20s and it rubbed off. I'm not upset about it. That's fair. I was wondering about that too. That makes sense. If you read a lot of material in, that utilize like British spelling of things. Okay, oh, we can do the ladder. We can do the ladder now. Here, take this ladder. Get up here. Get up here. Okay, so there is some polluted oxygen up here. I might deconstruct one of these so we only have 3 and they're a little bit more spread out because of the sand issues. The No Man's Sky patch was just part 1 of a 2-part update. Oh, if you aren't sure, you can wait for the second part to drop. That's interesting. That is good to know. Are you okay? They don't have oxygen. They can't be that okay if they don't have oxygen, right? Boy. Boy. Can we just get, like, the bathrooms working today? Like, even just one thing would be great. Yeah, this still needs its filtration medium, so that's why we're not doing anything over here. Yet. Yay! Yay! Oh, you just had to walk across the poopy water. I don't like that. I made it so you have to walk across poopy water to do this. I don't like that at all. Oh no. And it's breaking. It's too cold. So it's not gonna work unless you heat it up. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's become a bit of a fun thing to do. Mix up US and UK spellings on like Facebook posts and see which side corrects you first. That's funny. Yeah, this is not working. You could put a heater in. I don't know if it'd warm it up enough, though. Are we shearing their horns? I think we are. Look at Meeplican taking care of them. Cute. No more storage? Huh. Dirt? Ice. Ice. So you'd probably want to heat it. Problem is that like another wood heater is going to use a lot of our heat. A lot of our wood, sorry. We don't have a ton of wood. Yes, we have this ranch going. But they're producing, 360. Wow, they produce a lot of wood when they produce wood. So, what that might mean to me is that you keep the outhouses. So they can keep doing their thing. I want to like drop ice here, but we can't. If we had a storage container, we could. This is probably gonna melt. I just realized. Yeah, just do it. We'll work on making that wood, and then in theory, you could dump both regular water and polluted water there if you wanted. Don't take it out yet. I don't want them to do this one yet. Okay, now do this tile. There you go. Okay. Water pitcher pump is good. This is pumping. This is still breaking because the water itself is too cold. It's the liquid pipe that's breaking. So we could try researching insulated pipes and try that. Let's see what we have here. We're gonna find some food. Sounds good. Thank you again. Enjoy the lurks. Fungal spores. They need slime for fertilization in domestication, right? Let's go with the wood. We'll take the wood care package. I kind of want to connect them. No, we won't. It's okay that it's not connected. Oh, you know what I still haven't done? Oh my gosh. Guess that hasn't been that relevant, huh? Because everything's frozen anyway. But we can make a freezer or refrigerator for the food. Huh. So that one was doing something that it's now not. Because there's a little bit more building up here. Okay, working on the freezer. We got a bedroom. We got a plumbing setup, but it's not great because I think the pipes are getting too cold. We can try insulated pipes. We'll have to get rid of all the pipes. Yeah, I think we'd have to get rid of all of the pipes. We need slime for fertilization. Sounds a bit lewd. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Does sound a bit lewd. All right, we're crushing some more rocks. Meeplicant is, at least. Polluted dirt, yeah, I almost think that, I think I'm gonna disable this building for right now. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of all these until we have insulated, and we're gonna try insulated instead. We're out of power? Insufficient resource wood. There we go. They delivered wood. Yeah, I do want to automate that. I think it'd be a really good call. Because otherwise we're going to potentially waste wood. We don't want to be wasting wood. So I almost think you use these because they're going to make polluted dirt. And then you use the polluted dirt to make polluted oxygen. And then you scrub it with sand that you get from making rocks. Or from crushing rocks. All right, we got an ad break coming. I'm gonna need the break to stretch. It's our last ad break, so we still have an hour about or so. I highly recommend that you get a break to get up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack. But if you don't want to do any of that, you can play some words instead. It is my first time doing the Frosty Planet pack, which is the new DLC. I also have the other DLC Spaced Out installed. I'm kind of new to both of the DLCs, not just the newest one, but I'm kind of new to both of them. And we're asking that people refrain from backseating. If I'm asking about something specifically, if I'm saying, how does this work, chat? That means I'm actually looking for an answer, but otherwise I'm trying to learn and discover it on my own, right? Buried, correct. You've been buried, Dizzy Pixie, for kicking so much butt in Words on Stream. And since it's the start of a new month, 5,000 berries could actually be a big deal. Raiders, as the game implies, oxygen has not been included on our asteroid. In fact, this is a lot of carbon dioxide that you see here. This is producing carbon dioxide. I might disable it for now. You can check by looking at the effects section down here. It says carbon dioxide, power, heat, overheat, temperature, auto inputs. Basically explains to you what the machine is doing. We were also having an issue with our plumbing because it's a frosty biome. It's a frosty asteroid. It's too cold. The pipes are freezing. It's like buffalo in winter. Please put things in the freezer first and then this food storage container. We're gonna store ice, snow, no, just ice and wood down here. No one's turning this off. That means their priorities are not correct. Please have a high priority on toggling. We never named meat. Exclamation join if you want to name meat. Why did you do it twice? Care to share? No more questions. Wait. My first time not using a kill box too. Basically did the ship twice. Yes. Yes. I remember the story. Jim, we believe that there was an accidental deconstruct of the ship reactor. So of course I shared the time. I shared my story with Jim, the time that I had done the entire 15-day countdown and then was deconstructing some roof around the ship and let roof collapse on top of the ship reactor. And it almost destroyed the ship reactor that had already gotten the whole way through the 15-day countdown. Pretty bad. Pretty bad, but it didn't destroy it, so I was able to repair it and recover. Yeah, I think outhouses are a better way to do it because you can get more polluted dirt from them. Why is Cabal Rays not doing it, though? Oh, Meep's doing it. Wait, that's not cleaning it, though. We'll try that. Increase the priority of just tidying immediately goes to do it. We need oxygen. This is bad. We'll remove ice from the storage bin and keep polluted dirt and wood here so it's very close to the sublimation thing. Yeah, there's no oxygen. Was I getting like overconfident with the Alveo Vera or what? I mean, I guess we don't have very much of it planted anymore. Here, let's put some Alveo Vera over here. Maybe 1 or 2 right next to the wood burner. That could be good. Yeah, we just don't have a lot of... We don't have a lot of air. We don't have a lot of air. Meeplicant, you don't have any points. I'm Steven does... I don't know what I would give them. Construction, maybe. Yeah. Public construction. Oxygen Man Lex is going to do art as well as research. And I'm going to give Cabal Rays improved carrying 2. And then we should check and assign I am Steven to build over everyone else. Okay. Wait. Meep. Okay. I think that's good. I'm gonna name Meep. I'm gonna name Meep. Uh-oh. It's not working. Great. Brand new name pool. Exclamation join if you're not in the colony. There's no one in the name pool. I had to reset it. Ooh, we're sublimating or whatever again. I'm gonna name it after me. All right, fine, done. I'm naming Meep after me. It's Meep... Meeporama. Meepilana. Oh! Who or what is Meep? It's a duplicate. Meep. Meep. You're going to the bathroom. I was trying to think of funny meat puns. We're gonna keep the name Meep and go Meeporama. So it's like me, but it's also meat. Still. What is that emote? Oh my gosh. Jim with the meat stick. My goodness. And drooling. Okay, you can put the polluted water back in. Insulated pipes. Okay, we got it. No, we don't got it. That was the... that was all of the material we had. It was like 5. I don't know, maybe you just don't do bathrooms. Maybe you just use these and this. It's hard to say. Because this is giving me oxygen, whereas this would not. And we have water for the purposes of, you know, other things. We have this. Makes water. Even if it has food poisoning. Makes water. Yeah, I don't know. Could also just do it for showers. Make it really small. Just big enough for a shower. Wonder if that's what I should do. Yeah, we only have enough to make 5 lengths of pipe. Just doesn't feel like enough. And the insulated tile uses the same thing, minerals. Dang. This is a hard world. Dirt, I guess. I don't really want people right now. I don't think we can handle more people unless we get oxygen under control. So you can make oxygen from water, but then we're just going to have the same issue. We don't have a research. The same issue with the fact that the water's too cold for the pipes. And in order to make insulated pipes, we need minerals, which we have almost none. These right here are minerals. There's some in between some of the biomes. We just need a better digger. We could give it to Meepo-Rama. Let's just do that. Okay, so Meep, you do building and digging. Oh, it's not even Meep. Wait, not building. Meeplicant does do building. Farming and operating is Meep, as well as digging. And then Meeplicant is gonna farm and ranch and build. Yes. I think we'll come back and evaluate if things aren't getting done. Two similar names, Meepo-Rama and Meeplicant. Yep. Yep. Well, yours isn't a Meep. Mine was a Meep. So I had to keep it. So they make the water for the research at this like tea kettle thing, and it burns wood. And we're starting to run low on wood, sort of. But if you look over here, we're harvesting it off of these foxes. So their antlers are wood, and we can harvest them without hurting them. So that's why we don't want to keep eating them. Although we might eat one more. There's too many. Many of them. What if... no, it's not gonna work. We're gonna use all of that to make insulated pipes. It's like somewhat warm around this heater. We could try again with regular pipes. Maybe just putting an insulated one right off the end of the water sieve. Like this. And then just doing all the rest of it regular with the cinnabar ore. I feel like this isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try anyway. Okay. We'll try. I don't think it's gonna work. But otherwise, we have to wait a really long time to get toilets, which is gonna keep the morale pretty low. It would be fine if we have to do that. It's just not the way I usually play. I usually try to get them like a lot of the mood boosts from the various rooms that I can make. And then once that's set up, I kind of pursue like the advanced technologies. I don't know. Like I said, I focus on like setting up a decent base for survival. Then once we're surviving, I'm kind of like more curious about advanced stuff like making plastics and whatever. Yeah, they have a lot of building to do with this. For sure. We are not researching anything right now, apparently. We could go for power management. We don't have that much metal, though. What's this? Small solid oxidizer tank. Stores fertilizer and oxalate for burning rocket fuels. Rocket platform. Oh. I guess I could research the fireman pole. And come down faster. We could also go automation. We don't have the smart battery yet, do we? I would like to automate the smart battery with the wood burner. Okay, let's do that. Imagine building a rocket before we get a bog. What's a bog? You mean like a working toilet? I don't know what a bog is. Oh, yeah, toilet, yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of ridiculous. It's not gonna happen. I just was looking at the research thing, like, what is this? Wait, Patty? Are you gonna attack us? Should we just open? Yeah, we should just open this. How big is this room? It is currently 75 tiles. So we could add a few more. I think that would be fine because that's 12 more tiles. That would be 87. It says 96 is the maximum. You could even do one more. Okay. Maybe we'll try to keep them all in here. See. Oh, there's a lot of food down here. No. Someone attacking? I don't know, I thought I heard the noise like someone was attacking. Back. Wow, 2 new dupes and much progress. Yes, 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 yes. So, we got a Meep and a Devon, and they're now Cabal Rays, who does cleaning around the base and tidying and stuff, and then Meepo Rama, who is our machinery, our operator. The pipes coming out of the water sieve are breaking because it's too cold, as I assumed it would be, but I'm still trying to work with that. I'm still trying to figure out maybe how we can do it. Currently, I have like a heater. I don't know. I want to see what I can do. Kind of think the heater's not helping, and it's just burning through wood. That said, like I said before, we're getting a lot of wood from having a Phlox Ranch. They can't breathe. No one can breathe. We're not producing enough polluted dirt for the sublimation station. All right, let's prioritize a row of this to just create more of a gap for carbon dioxide to go into. You unfroze a flatulent dupe on your oil planet. Should I deal with her or deal with her? Yeah, flatulence, like... Flatulence tough. Because it gets everywhere throughout the base. I say roll with it and try to deal with her. Like, keep her. That's probably what I would do. Ugh. I wish they could breathe. I wish we had more air. The oxalate's great if you have enough. Let's do some more of these, I guess. Either side. We'll just build more of these planters and try to get more of the alveo vera plants planted because they consume carbon dioxide. And we have plenty of ice. Ice is not the issue. It's the labor to do all the farming. That's the concern. Applicants should still be prioritizing farming over everything. Oops. Are they not? Meeporama, go eat. Go eat. Okay, Meeplican is harvesting. Okay, I was wondering. Are there too many of them? Yeah. There's too many of them. We'll kill another one. We'll kill another cute, innocent animal. Because unfortunately, that's what it's sometimes like with games that have nice art. I sense a plan brewing. She doesn't fart in suits? Oh, interesting. You can put her in a suit all the time. And then she won't fart. Yeah, would have to let her out because you might as well if you're already dealing with it. Yeah. Combat, they're going to attack that one. That's good. Where are you dropping them? It's weird. It's like Meeplican like wrangled one of them and dropped them off here, and I'm just wondering if that's because of the way things are set up. Trapped? It's trapped. No one? We're good? Okay. Yeah. I think these extra alveoveras will help. Is it enough? Probably not. We can build a couple more over there. I will sew it to her body. Yeah, she never gets to leave that suit now, huh? Gonna live in that suit forever. So this is a pretty good start, I would say. 38 cycles, obviously, is quite a few. And we have... Except soup. Soup tastes better than success. We don't have soup. We don't have soup. But we have food. We have some food. A little bit of food. In here. And that's good. That's a good start to surviving. Oxygen is getting a little bit better now that I've made more of these. Oh, and we opened up this oxalate. That's helping a lot. Yeah, there's like a huge patch of oxalate right here that we could maybe get. You could even kind of direct it into the base by deconstructing this, putting a door there instead. Then push it through the base. Pemmican! Pemmican! I don't think I've ever seen pemmican out in the wild outside of RimWorld. Meat and tallow pounded into a calorie-dense brick with an exceptionally long shelf life. Okay, pemmican. Nice. Airlock breaker 2000. That's great. Yeah, we should go down here and open up this oxalate. That would be good. Both Both toilets out of order. No. The toilet. They're gonna pee on the ground, aren't they? They're gonna pee on the ground. There's one. Another, two. I should have done a prediction. How many of them are gonna pee on the ground? Well, it's pee poop because it's both. In case anyone needed me to specify. There you go. I removed everything from the queue because I had to reset the queue. And then no one joined it after I said that I reset the queue. I think also it's not working. Which is maybe why it seems like no one's joining it. It's not presently working. I would have had to reset it, but we're not going to get any additional dupes today. And I just named the one after me, Meepo-Rama. So we'll just leave it here for additional duplicates at least. Can we get them? Where are they? Okay. What I sometimes like to do is I sometimes like to put a storage bin in the ranch and then tell them to move the eggs there, and then I tell them to drop it on the floor. You have to remember to tell them to drop it on the floor. But as long as you remember to tell them to drop it on the floor. Plume squash? No, it says mammoth patty. Little treat left behind by a very large critter. Can be crushed to extract phosphorate and clay. Oh. Granite. Granite. We have tons of granite. We can do it with granite. Okay, if we can get sand from granite, then we are in much better shape because it looks like we have a lot of granite. We could also potentially make tiles with granite if we have that much. Which would mean some of these rooms, like the bedrooms and stuff, wouldn't have to keep melting. That might be a good idea. I'm also guessing the snow tile doesn't... It does say it insulates. But it says snow tiles have low thermal conductivity, but will melt if temperatures get too high. Okay. Makes sense. Lumite quartz. Interesting. I don't know what that is. So obviously we should carve it. Is that you making that noise? Look at how cute you are. So heckin' cute. Look at how cute it is. Why do they have to drop them on the floor? Because the egg will not incubate in the storage bin. So you'll destroy the eggs if you have them swept into a storage bin. So that's why you want to drop it on the floor then. There's also an incubator, so you could actually like make the incubator and incubate the eggs. But once I figured out that like as long as they're on the ground and not anywhere else, they'll incubate on their own just slowly. I kind of stopped using the incubator because it requires a lot of electricity, and electricity is already a management game in this. Like, you're constantly worried about how much electricity you have, which is why we were going to do the thing where we put a smart battery with this heater. Maybe I'll get rid of these. They're not doing it. Didn't work because I still had pipes selected. I'm getting to a point where it's proven a little difficult to sit in my chair, if you can't tell, if you're wondering. But this is about where we were planning on ending anyway. We don't have the human-sized hamster wheel power. Yeah, we do. We have 2 of these, one here and one here, because they're not connected. I'm happy with our progress today. I really am. But yeah, I still need to pack for our trip tomorrow, our flight out tomorrow. We'll be playing more Oxygen Not Included next week. The streams are on Wednesday and Thursday, as well as a bonus stream. I'm planning on doing a bonus stream on, it's not really a bonus because I'm making up for the one canceled on Monday. No stream this Monday. But hopefully if everything goes well, I will do an extra stream then on Saturday the 10th. So we would have an extra stream that'd make up for the canceled one. The plan is to do Oxygen Not Included the next 2 streams, but I also want to check out Lords and Villains once again because it's been a long time, and they have a new DLC that looks very intriguing to me. So I think we'll check that out for a couple hours on one of these streams as well. We'll want to get this like automated, but we still have to research that. So we'll just queue that up for the next thing. And that is where we will save it for today. Feels good to be getting back into Oni.